Welcome to Factorio mod. This is Light. I'm doing coal and fusion mods. There's 8 packs, so I guess it's like a quarter of the difficulty. We're going quite good. I am 68 hours in, and I think we're starting to get to some of the stuff that works towards fusion. So kind of done all the coal techs, I think, all the coal mod side of things, but the next step starts kicking in is the fusion stuff, so uranium and then all the fusion techs. Kind of keen to see how they go. Set it in the new steel last time. Little factory up here. All self-contained. It seems to be, well, lacking something. What's it lacking? I don't know. Might go up there and have a look. Not too far though. That's pretty good. Oh, this is a few hours relay, I think. That's pretty good. This does make 6 steel a second, so, and it consumes 7.5 crushed iron. It's a very good ratio if you think about it, because each crushed is a iron ore, 1-to-1. That's like 7.5 iron ore with 6 steel. Very good ratio. Might as well efficiency module it. No harm. Most of this build doesn't do anything. Now why he's got prods, I wonder? I mean, it doesn't matter too much that it does, but... I guess I don't go very often. Now I do have this sand and stone and stuff to get rid of. I could add it to my existing filter, which is this one here, which is, oh, that's filling up. A lot of that material there I was going to use for later on stuff. But now it's okay. But the sand we actually can use for this stuff here. Looks like we actually don't have too much extra sand, which is curious. But I got a buffer chest there. So I think we're okay for the sand. I don't need these prod mods. It's only 3%. What prod 2s? That's in my pocket. I don't. No. I'll get some prod 2s. See what's worth putting in. Where is it? It's over here, eh? Quite far from my base. Heaps. How are blue chips? I work on the centrifuge and stuff. Get uranium going. Looks like a normal Factorio setup. Oh, I've got so much flue gas here. I'm guessing it's okay. No tar though. Oh, so that's only 5%. That's weird.
Hello there.
Hey, Veldak. How's it going? This is fast enough. Definitely fast enough. What's happening, man? How's anchoring? You got all 8 down? Took me a while to get mine. Just had a shortage of resources. Oh, no, coal gas. Okay, so this is actually holding up the drill heads. Might get a drill head factory out here. That's a good idea. I placed one easily on my Keller's orbit, but now I'm in need of more flat solar panels. Ah, yes. Are you gonna go for the Necrotite ones? Because you need a lot less scaffold if you do that. I wish I did that in my run. Would have been way better. Oh, the best one's nice. Because this is the chromium and the iron. I could make some iron from this actually. 0.5k per site, yeah, that's about right. I think I did 5,400 of the sad ones. Roughly. This record's got... We're way over producing the iron. Got this stone here as well to get rid of. Look at the stone. Could I make some tar? I think your stuff eats. This makes tar too. So I could make tar here. I don't have any. I'll do now. Alright, so first just steal this stuff over here. I'm not sure about the sand. Not that much. The gravel's kind of annoying. But the stone we can use, so. Let me get through here. That'll do. I'm just gonna make tar. This tar factory is always playing with the different outputs, tailings, dust, coarse fraction, and then tailings itself. I think the ratios are kind of small enough that it won't matter. There's some water, that's all. I think like most of these builds, like, only as complicated as you want to make them. Most of it's, I mean, you could centralize it quite easily. That'd be fine. I think this stuff here, like tailings and stuff, is a pain in the ass to deal with. I think it's worth it though. Tailings I think gets better later on. I can make next light for this. That's a very good idea actually. Too many items though, I keep like I think I would do some trimming. I don't want wood. I think I will limit it. Stone's kind of the same. Ah. Yeah, just kept this stuff up in the coke. Coke's kind of like a fuel source though, so we do the 0 iron oxide. I mean, this way you do the. I should got logistic request manager going. Should be doing this. Haven't learned my lesson. I installed it. It's up here. I should do configuration. In here, not where I just did it. But oh well. I see I haven't placed any meter defenses. Oh no. Yeah, 2.5k is not quite enough. 2.7k should do. Just a little bit short. Where's my evaporator? I guess the bot's coming. Why is this science so bad? What happened? We've got no production. Stuff here in the middle. I'm not really researching anything important, but it is very slow because my build's not that best for that fancy middle. It is this one here. I expect too much is actually going into This gas. Or light oil, maybe? I don't know. That belt's full though, so. I suspect though I should have 2 chests. I should split it off actually. Yeah. That'd fix it. So I'll split it off. And then half gets general usage. That'd be better. Because currently like 100% gets disappeared. It doesn't get any time to go to science. Until this hull backs up. Where's my drill heads? Where's the buffer of them? I'm confused. Oh, I put them on the belt. I see. Put on this belt here, and then it gets into this chest here, I see. I think it's okay. I think I saw a closer production of it, that's why I built a second one. This train seems a bit bung though, but it isn't. It's just that we've got too much resource sitting around. All these things don't take forever to move. All the stuff here we're supposed to delete and put off. All the stone and stuff we should be turning into tar. Oh, I'm an idiot too. I didn't add a power pole replacer to that build, so all these got trains are stuffed. Didn't notice that. So that's a bit awkward. They're probably okay. That's filling up with wrong wagons, you know. Let's fix both of them. I think so. Because I don't mind. Okay, that's all fun. Yes, I haven't swapped them all over to the new train yet. I was in the train stations to have it, but I haven't actually swapped the trains over. I technically got double the payload with these half-size wagons being the same cargo space as a full size. Oh, pretty cool. Very fast. Oh my god, we're getting so much sulfur in here. Yeah, we know gas yet. Should do that. That's fine though. Alright, so the evaporator. Get the tailings going. Oh, what's that? Turn money sludge into organic matter. Really? Why do I do that? Very curious. Right, that's the tailings dust. Maybe next light as well. What's the rate? Very slow. This is the next light. There we go. Those smokestacks got like, they were screwed in differently. Very curious look. Cool. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's supposed to go to here. Whoops. Alright, that'll do. I hope it's more prioritized than this other one. Hey Mike, how you going? Alright, tailings dust. Could eat the tailings dust. Eat it all, man. Eat it all. So, I think it's been the better recipe. It's the copper and iron ore. This is the best use one. The copper's kind of annoying though. I'm doing rich dust. We actually technically made that metal here. The chromium, I think. I don't really want to, but I could do. Make another chromium plant. The classifier. Alright. We're gonna put this north or south or east or west. Oh, I'm having some candy. Not chips. There's a plastic bag. Caribou. What's the name? I don't know, no idea where it's from. I guess I can turn the sand into this as well. Rich dust. I'm gonna deal with the coarse fraction though. That's what's annoying about these setups. So I do this part here. End up getting iron and copper ore, which I need to feed it back into the back of this, which is always annoying. Oh, we got the setup. We didn't power pole it. Here we go. So we got the drill head. I go steal from the steel. Send it back across there or something. Stick and craft. Yeah, it still might need two as it is, I think. Oh, we don't actually make steel all the time, because this thing here runs out. Coke? What? How's the coke run out? What happened? Oh, we flooded on cold ass. Okay. I'm just trying to get the recycling going for this setup. I'm only going to build it internally here. On the outside instead. There we go. So that's the tailings dust. We've got the coarse fraction, which is also this building. Now, I reckon it's 5 a second. Can be quite beastie on that coarse fraction. Not slow, it's quite a lot. Alright, so obviously it's the stone go back in. But then the gravel and the iron we could use. I think the iron, this iron oxide is actually a pain. There's not many recipes to use it with. I mean, you can make iron plates, but not the best usage, you know. This ferro looks good. That's part of the fusion. And vanadium pulp. Oh yeah. Okay. We will use in the future, but at this point, it's not really a good thing. And the gravel is kind of a waste. I use a stack instead for the gravel. And I think the iron won't matter. I think somewhere else in the factory steals it with robots. That's going to deal with the iron ore and the copper ore and the rest of it. Now I can just feed this to the back of this here. Send it straight down basically. There we go. So it gets that recycled. Now the copper ore though, I can know nothing to do with that here. It's quite far away as well to hook into the grid. I don't think even this copper ore here doesn't go anywhere. I think I send plates down. There's my base. Oh, I never retrofitted this with furnaces, but we did set up a new factory over here for electric furnace from the crushed copper. So I could set it over here. Now that's quite far though. It's that to that. It's a bit far. Ah, that's annoying. Copper colt. We can send it east then. We can send it. I mean, we could just supply copper to the general network by crush it. Then I gotta set up a new setup for it, and it's a pain. We actually got a lot of iron and copper ore here. I mean, we can just do shit copper. But I feel like I should do, do what you can, do the best version, you know? This is a bit slow. We can definitely use these sort of ones. So I think the coal dust, there is a thing that goes straight back into something. I did a factory of that. Yeah, coal dust straight into syngas. I could just do that. Now, I don't think I've got syngas here though that I need. So if I make it here, I have to like export it. But it's probably better than belting it, you know? I mean, I could build it straight east. There won't be a problem as well. Actually, I can build the gravel east as well. Get rid of both of them. 2 birds with 1 gravel. I like the sound of that. Alright, let's put one side of the belt and the other side of the belt. Let's get rid of this stuff. Nice little belt to nowhere. Well, that's awkward. No, don't do it. Tunnels. Yeah, that's fine. Let's mark that up. No, I think that's correct. There we go. Happy days. Alright. So that's most of it's taken care of actually. I think the only bit missing is this bit of tailings dust. Let's get it to the right. And all the stone's getting taken care of, so I can get rid of the sand. I can move the sand and this gravel as well. I think they're both low enough quantities that we can just use some shitty belts and be fine. Same for that. I don't have to worry about that as well. That can go. Here we go. That's fine. That filters all this shit out of here, so it's actually nice and clean now. I mean, I've got other things in my factory are jamming up still. So this coke needs to be cleared. This is the coal gas needs to be cleared, so... I thought I connected it up to my base. Maybe it's only contained into this one down here. This is the North Syngasser. Well, that's what he's making. It's actually making coal gas, isn't it? It's not connected, is it? No, it is connected. Oh. I see. I see what I did. This here makes coal gas endlessly. There's basically no limits to its thirst for coal gas, so that's why it's flooded. So I should set one storage tank down the other end. And then we'll be okay to only make it when the tank gets too low. I'm gonna do that though. I'm gonna have to do a backfill. That's fine. It's more that these this thing here needs a pump. Let's go figure out what where's my red pipe, red wire? Get that hooked in. I guess I can just do 2 big piles, why not? It's 3. What? Oh. Cool. So, this is enabled if coal gas is less than 5,000. There we go. That one hooked in as well? Looks like it is, so... Yeah, that won't be so bad. Now that we've starved. Alright, so that little steel thing worked out well. Upgrade my steel production quite well from this little build. Seems to be going quite regularly too. Doing very good. Now I was gonna oh, that's good. It's gonna be plenty of drill bits. This should be 100, I think. 1 a second. Okay, that's fine. There's the iron plates. It's a bit low. I was probably making iron plates here. Now this copper is kind of annoying. If I let it belt down here, I could probably add a filter because this is kind of a big mixed belt. It's actually jammed up now. I think I put too much stuff on it. Let it jam. Then I've got a bunch of coal dust on this belt. It's not supposed to be on this belt. I see where we went wrong. Yep, okay. All is well. So we're going to separate the coal dust. Into here. And put priority. Don't send. No, stop. This is coal dust. There we go. Cool. Now it's going to pick up this whole belt of junk because I've got items on that shouldn't be there. Oh, we're disappearing the... Oh wow, we're disappearing that too. That's awkward. Might just split that off as well. We can do multiple split offs actually. I'll put right for that. We shouldn't have a limit on these things though. What it means when you build two Factorio? Well, when you're building like, you know, secret ending things, then not much point. Okay, so that's gonna move that. Anything I want to keep? That sand, I was kind of like the idea of keeping the sand. We can split. Wow, why is there stone in this belt? We can split the sand into this thing here. Why do I split the sand? Oh, I guess I... Oh, no, I know what to do. This should be output priority left. Then we should make sure that the sand from up here has a chance to get into here, so... Bit of an invert. Oh, that was a bit dumb. That's cool. That should always flow. And then once this fills up, then it goes back onto the same belt. The prioritize is making the stone bricky things. Now what about the stone itself? I thought I need that stone. Am I literally just burning it or what? There is stone in the belt, which is not cool. All that stone should be turned into good stuff. There's no stone filtering though. So I can't get good stuff if I'm doing that. So I gotta find I gotta move that stone back into the tar factory. And that's the stone on it's from this actually is making the stone. I wonder where the nearest tar factory maker is though. I kind of the idea of building all this stuff around like little, I mean, yeah, it's kind of the waste products in SpaceX. You kind of, when you do coal mining, you always crud basically. And you see it on a merry-go-round. Eventually, I mean, you can just delete it. I can just burn it, but it seems a bit wasteful. I mean, I can just make tar out of it, so. I've already sent it back up here, which means I'm going to belt this stone here across, which is not that far really. I might as well do that. It's better than burning it. We're not obviously not getting enough tar though, so you don't want to waste waste stuff. Get a way of keeping it. So stone. No, do I just go straight across? Like here, not that I got cliff explosives, but I can pray. That's one thing I don't like is because there's a decon marked, it won't go. Oh, I haven't got the science for it yet. I better not, you know, not decon it. That's still okay. I mean, I can work around it. It's just maybe a very minor enhancement. You shouldn't be able to decon stuff until you actually get the science. Decon. There we go. That's some more stone. Oh, yeah, maybe that iron ore we should probably put on the belt too. I've put it up here, but really, there's no reason not to just merry-go send it through. Now the copper I could send down as well, but if I do, I would have to filter around here somewhere and then do something with the copper ore. I have no real desire to make a copper factory there. We got a big copper bypass though that was yeah, this is the bypass of copper. I could use the copper belt, this one, and then split it off because it's mostly empty. So it gets into here, doesn't it? It actually gets into a useful area. Let's split it off like here and split to go all the way down over here. Ah, I think copper was more useful. I could just smelt it. I just smelt it, eh? What about smelt? Well, a couple smelters. These foundries. I feel I should crush it though. I feel like even though it's like it just feels wrong, you know. So I will crush it. Get some more free stone in the process. Oh, I haven't got any draw crushers, really? my get that one going. And we'll go and store it for now. I mean, that'll be fine. Let's make it very quickly. Maybe we'll get some stone out of it, which I can send over to here. There we go. Some little loops, eh? Where's the use sucks sounds? Why is it the fit mod Veldak? Not Veldak, Wiz dude, sorry. Oh, I'm blind. What's so forbidden about it? Give me the lowdown. Stupid. But this is the easy version of it though. This is like the newbie one. I'm doing like 2 mods, not 8. So it's like very... Is this the 2 power situations? I got coal and fusion. Irrelevant? Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Still the forbidden mod. Yeah, my joke about this mod was I'd do it when I was 90, or if I got to 90, when I'm retired in my deathbed and I can't get out of bed, so all I can do is play Factorio. And and I'm like, mods do Pyanodons. Got a trader, eh? Where should Veldak be? Is anyone streaming today? I haven't seen many on. Got a lot of other people I didn't recognise on. Okay, I think we got the next flight seems a bit sad. Oh, it's just the I see, that's the problem. I just need stack inserters, it'll be fine. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I think we should make enough spare fuel rods to start storing them. I don't know, I think we use this for fusion. Poor bots, man. Oh, there's a, the cool thing about this mod though is it's got nice little sleek little trains. These little pie trains, they're pretty cool. Little black boxes. Bad stuff happened 200 years ago. Well, you know, bad stuff 200 years ago is probably good stuff today, right? And vice versa. Politics is funny though, like, once you learn more about it, all it's just posturing, and every side is basically doing the same thing, just trying to be in power. Actually, there's no real reality in it. Morality just changes all the time on how to get elected. It's all a ruse. Oh, this coal dust is going quite good actually. This is a free factory, right? Yeah. That's my free coal dust factory. It's pretty good. Okay, kind of tie that up. Oh no, we got some tar sitting around. So I guess we're not using as much tar. Yeah, a lot of iron ore here though. I don't know where it's coming from. It's quite nice though, I've almost got accumulators. Help me out a bit. Fresh start designing a new production chain. Fresh automate get some uranium going. Okay, I'll go build that building, the centrifuge. I think 10 centrifuges should be enough. I probably should get like red wire, green wire and stuff going. I think that was in my inventory. No, it's not. I'm gonna add red wire and green wire. I'm sick of handcrafting them, these things. Where's red and green wire? I think 10's probably enough. I'm not wiring up that much. Also don't craft it very often. I'll put it up here. Can I not automate it? Oh, there it is. It's a different location. Alright, what else can I automate? I don't know what did these combinators and stuff. I know that this thing here, the blueprint reader, is very, very good for setting requests, but it's not really useful in this mod. I probably should have uninstalled that one. I won't be using it in this mod pack. But it's very good for SpaceX. For payloads. Could be good for train stations, I guess. I don't really see the use. These three things should be automated though, they're quite minimal. But put them in a little group. These three here. I was going to request too many, aren't they? They're a bit greedy. They're all the same, so... Here we go. Alright. Should do some of this, like, next Light cartridge stuff. There's always fancy stuff for the next science pack, but I haven't started building it yet. I could actually design the whole next science pack ahead of time though. In Factorio, Factory Planner. I think it's production science. Now, I did 60 SPM the last one, but I think it didn't work out because I just didn't. It was too hard. So I think as low as 15 even, and we can see how that goes. I think 30. We can do 30. That's one machine, so. That's the three main buildings. They all only 2 machines of that. $10 a minute. Oh, that's quite expensive. Alright, I'll just leave it like that visually, and then we'll just drill down into these. Oh, we need industrial diamonds. Wow. I guess that one doesn't matter. We're just gonna somehow get 400 iron plates a minute. This one here does matter. Oh my god, 1500 iron plates a minute. Okay, that's actually very crazy. That coated container is actually very heavy on the copper and iron. Oh, iron. Wow, that's more than a red belt of iron just for that. Welcome back, Veldek. You've been summoned by Vezdo to not be a traitor. You're a bad man. You've been told, you've been warned. You've been warned. Hey, where's my Nobian plate gone? Oh yeah. The exploration wasn't bad enough. Now you're in the forbidden mods tree. What's wrong with exploration, Wiz, dude? Tell me about that. Let's split it out like that. Then draw down again. So, kind of makes sense for that part to be included, eh? We've got that nice steel now. The great mod is just stupid long and complex. Yeah, yesterday I actually went out for a change. I would have been streaming otherwise. And when I got home, it was like 8:30 PM my time, and I was like, I could stream for like 2 hours, or I can just go watch some TV. So TV won. TV won the day. I don't care about that steel. I think the diamond is what matters. This is the processed rejects or washed diamonds. Oh, I see. It's definitely gonna be washed diamonds, I think. Diamond water processing. Oh, what the hell is this? 3 grades of it? Is this? Oh no. Well, the acid, we're fine with the acid. Not that one. What are we doing? I mean, that one is a good one to get rid of the acid gas. It's just pretty decent. This one is actually... Not sure which one's better. Kind of leaning on this one, but it does cost 5 chromium. Really, Vildic? Are they doing that? That sounds weird. Why do they do that for? Oh. That's something Seafood would say. Just for something funny. You're not sure about the acid, but that crude diamond, I'm not sure about this here. So each one of these does crude diamonds, but you need the different grade. So I don't know how I'm gonna get I don't know how to get the grade. So if I get shit grade, it's shitty, right? Oh, the old feral cats, eh? Gotta protect those flightless birds. They're defenseless, they're helpless. The evil predators will eat them, you know? They're everywhere. Alright, we'll just do shitty grade. Grade 3, grade 2, and grade 1. Problem is it doesn't, I mean, until I took matrix on, it doesn't, how do I do it with 3 of the, how do I do this, I wonder? Hey Glacial Wolf, how you going? I mean, if humans didn't have so much, you know, litter, and food lying around everywhere. There wouldn't be so many stray animals, would there? Evening with less caps. We're doing a lower cap case. Greetings now. We've downgraded. We don't do this uppercase business. Changed our mind. Ah, more lard. Okay. Only a lard factory. And I need diamond water, which is going to take... Ah, you get all three from the one. Oh my god. Wow, this diamond stuff's quite serious, isn't it? And you get diamond concentrate, kimberlite pulp, or diamond tailings. I don't know. What do you reckon? I think the tailings is like regenerating it to be pulp initially. Let's try to get to the source. Is that the kimberlite mining? I think so. Washed kimberlite. This re-crushed pure kimberlite. Okay, so let's probably that one. Volcanic pipe. All right, so that's oh, a lot of diamond stuff, isn't there? Look at the diamonds, man. The numbers don't make sense. I can't have 1818 diamond machines. That's not going to be happening. That's just wrong. I definitely. That doesn't make. I can't have 1800 machines. That's so wrong. There's that many. I'm like, nah. That's not happening. I do not agree with this number. This number does not make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Like, how? I must have done something wrong with this chain. You don't get to disagree, you're the one that picked the mod. Ah, man. You got me there, Wes, dude. These numbers here look like that. 16 makes sense. I think goes 40 for the jig concentrator. And then 1,200 pans. I got a pan for my diamonds with 1,200 machines. Those numbers are insane. Like that can't be right. And it's all just to get like there's 3.64 gigawatts just for the diamond mining. And I've only seen one pipe, so how am I going to find 1,800 more diamond pipes? I think it's lying to me. So I'm going to re-scratch it. I think I went wrong somewhere. So, oh, there's lead as well. Oh yeah, the lead's fine. So that advanced coating, I see. A 44k scaffold and 2.6k flat solars for the end cap post. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so I reckon 100 extra panels for the defenses, and if the meteorites get through, some panels will die, so you probably want 100 spare. That's just my pick anyway, Veldak. 2700. Maybe 2650. But it's not too bad. I mean, I went for 5400 of the other ones, and because the percentage changed, some stars are weaker than others, so you need slightly more in some places. We had accumulators, really. So how do I do all three of these? I don't understand this part. So let's say matrix. I go, this is matrix. How do I then select that? It doesn't let me, right? So I'm not sure how to do this loop. Yeah, so it's like 1490 to 1530% was the range I've seen. So that 40% though can be quite a few panels. I mean that near number makes sense. I might have to do a separate build for the diamond processing. With this loop doesn't seem to solve it very well. Yeah. Oh, that's acetylene. Or the slate lime from this production chain is next level. I could draw down another level instead of doing this. I mean, I've been doing... I mean, it's not too bad. Then I go to this other one. Now this one here, I need the Ninbit matrix. And I need the infused next light cartridge. I've already got the fuel rod, iron, and advanced circuits. This one here, plutonium. Okay, so this one here I need like boric acid is uneasy. I need plutonium, more science packs, industrial solvent, and aromatics. Yeah, so the industrial solvent is actually quite serious. I think two of them are quite easy. This soda ash might be tricky. Need a lot of saline water. Boric acid looks like it's the same. Diberine, whatever. There's always a new recipe later on though. So I got the raw borax. Wait, diberine. Yeah, this one here. I don't think this is trying to make. It's trying to make boron though, not diberine. So that's probably for something else. And then you got the plutonium I'm kind of keen on. So what? Is this a dead end? Is it? Can I ever get it from a used up machine? Or used up machine? What? No. How do I get 1.67 a second then? Does it mean I gotta run nuclear reactors just to get plutonium, but I'm like not trying to use it or something? That seems weird. What do I get from this thing? Or the reactor? Okay. Doesn't seem right. Maybe it's like no hidden recipes, that's it. There's a MOX fuel cell. I think that's the one you're supposed to do, because the MOX one looks like yeah, I'm gonna go look at this MOX fuel cell. MOX. Oh, that's where the molybdenum is from. I see. So you can get plutonium before that. So why do I get MOX cells? Is this to not? I must just do this. I'm confused. How do I get this thing? Doesn't tell you that converts. I think it's because it's not showing the recipe of it being consumed. Like this actually literally becomes used up uranium fuel cell, but it doesn't actually show me on this list. No, it just disappears. So I just got the this thing automated. I got 10 of them here. So we can go mine some uranium. Now the nearest uranium patch is here, so that's pretty close. We're basically there. We've actually kind of expanded quite far out. Just some normal building. Now, I don't know, I assume it's using sulphuric acid. So probably have to do a train for that. I mean, I've got lots and lots of sulfur, so I can convert all this to acid, I guess. Or we just get another... I mean, it's acid up way down here. Now, we could use the acid here and go up to there and get these ones instead, because I think the acid here, we do a train all the way, and they can't really get through there anyway. It's kind of a dead zone now, because the cliffs mean that the only exit entry is like through here. So that's probably not going to be, I won't be using that unless I do another, I assume it's sulphuric acid. I assume that's what I use. I got 20 mines. Oh, is that going? Oh, look at that. It's filled the whole build up with steel. That's amazing. Did I fill this chest up? Oh my god, we got 10,000 steel in this chest. Oh wow. That's actually, this thing was, that was super fast to make that going. That's pretty cool. We've got a little bit of copper sitting around. Alright, look at uranium. I'll put it on a mine and have a look. This is not like K2, it's radioactive. Yeah, so it's like normal Factorio, except that mine's a lot faster. Wow, one silver goes to second. Okay. Where's the acid? So I've got this one going currently. That hydrogen peroxide is quite annoying. Otherwise do this one here, which uses metal. I've got quite a bit of chromium. And it generates heat to acid. I haven't researched it. That's probably a main thing. I hope I researched it. So that's okay. I have to use the one I got. So definitely gonna be the hydrogen peroxide, which means I need a lot of this stuff here. The iron plate's not too bad, but the stuff here is chromium and all this stuff. That was actually quite expensive. I didn't really figure out how to do a steam battery. The steam was the problem. There's also a way to make steam, but I don't know the best way of like just generating like spam amount of steam. I mean, you can just do combustion mixture. But that's not the main one. It's the one that makes 2000. These sort of things is what you want, but it's like a byproduct. It's not like a main. Not the main game. I mean, this one here potentially could be good because all the syngas and tar will be consumed, and the steam's kind of left over. That one there is probably even better. I think that one there is probably. It says actually it says it's syngas, but actually it looks like it's more like a steam setup to me because this gets gobbled up and you're only left with steam. So this roll's kind of tricky though. I think it's only one recipe. Nichrome, which is very expensive. I need a big build to get this going. This next science is going to be crazy. I have to plan it out a bit. Got the molybdenum stuff down here. Stuff over there as well, but and way out there. Yeah, I thought there was a patch here. Oh, it's that one out there. I'm just getting quite filled up with resources. What's wrong with it? Output full. Put up on iron. I see. So it's supposed to be I was supposed to turn this iron here into more plates. It doesn't seem to be making it its way there. What happened? Why is that not gone through? Oh, it's because this thing here is not getting enough. Not eating enough. There's some junky stuff there. What's that doing there? I see the bots can pick it up and put it back down. Otherwise, I have to move those inserters up to here or something. Actually, my bots are... I'm gonna have to go there, Yeah, let's go for a ticky tour. Normally would have been a pain, I'll have to wait for the train, but I can just fly, and I do have enough rocket fuel. Alright. I might even fix this train up while I'm here. Now, at this end, did I build the thing? No, I didn't. Okay. I was gonna upgrade it to the new way. What's this thing? There we go, upgraded. Is good. Alright, let's go fix this train. Now currently it doesn't got a whole bunch of shit. I'll be able to pick it up just. I'm getting some canisters of gas. Can't pick the ash up, really? Oh man. Give a guy a hand. Alright, let's go locomotive. And you. I guess we can upgrade this later. How come that's out of whack? Oh. It is out of whack. I'm an idiot. Okay. For some reason this is all wrong. Wonder how that happened. Maybe I'll move the train track at some point. Well, that's a start. At least we can how to get rid of this box of shit though? That's fine. We can send it back on its one more tile. There we go, and we'll get rid of it. Maybe stack it even, get rid of it faster. I should add this on both sides, but it's fine. Now this... It's okay to do this for now, this part. This goes faster. But I have to place the wagons as well. But I actually didn't come here for that. I came here to fix this iron situation, so... What happened here? So somehow I've got coal dust on this belt line. There shouldn't be coal dust here though. Yeah, how's the coal dust getting there? Oh, it's coming from over here, is it? It is, okay, so there should be whitelist on that. Yeah, okay, so I had the filter in the wrong way around, so that's how we're getting coal dust here when it shouldn't be here. that should fix that up. So I can go get the... I can make a new train at the sulphuric acid for the uranium. Or it's processed on site, but I think we ship it. I'm gonna figure out where we're gonna build this factory though. A big build. We ran out of red chips for our Prod 2 factory. It's a bit strange. These are maxed out. These are actually got no niobium. Where did you get niobium from? How does this get iron niobium coating? Hey? Oh, it's next, it's here. Okay, so the Kevlar's lacking. So no organic solvent. Do I drain my whole network of it? No activated carbon. Oh, we ran out of activated carbon. Okay, I see. So I see a big buffer of that. That's obviously been drained. That's awkward. This is actually slowly getting too many barrels. This is supposed to be a purple chest. Yeah, so it mustn't be connected up. That's fine, it doesn't have to go all the time. This thing does not look so great, it looks like a bit... No, hydrogen peroxide seems to be okay, it's need a lot of steam. This thing here seems to be making heaps of anthraquinone, so... we actually might be okay for those products. That's just a rocket fuel factory zone. Most of these things look okay. Now this original area probably needs ripped up. A lot of crafting here though, I'm sure. 3,000 plates. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Let me change it. I kind of like that ash though. Because I use it for the wood and coal and stuff. I don't need it though. These trains seem to be doing pretty good. I can't upgrade these. Well, maybe. Okay. I guess at the other end we actually have to replace them. The same we can't really. Oh, another train waiting. This one actually I can replace. The other train's on the ground. Your fuel. There you go. Nice. Don't we have enough iron? A double? These are such a weird number as well. I shouldn't have done that, just in full cargo. I think the iron's a bit sad as well, we'll have to buff it. I've got the right idea. Well, this coal train's good. Oh, this one's just like a. It's not the original train. This one's due an upgrade. I forgot it was Friday. I feel like it is Friday, right? Yeah, it is Friday. My brain thought it was Thursday for some reason. What the hell? It's like, oh yeah, gotta work tomorrow. That dumb stuff. I definitely rip this out. I'm gonna lose the drill head thing. Hey, they put. Oh, we'll drive it a little bit. Your phone is a good thing, right? Yeah, the Wedstone's like. Friday. 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 Oh, that right? Alright, it's ah, stupid teleporting train. Why did you do this to me? Ah, you stupid train. There we go. Started bags of chips. Well, yeah, Mike said it was chips, but actually it was a bag of lollies. But, I mean, they could be chips. They sound like chips, they must be chips. I don't think there's any other better way of replacing those trains besides manually ripping them up. What you doing, buddy? Sitting around, that's what you're doing. Alright. Time to be replaced. Nice of these new trains. I kind of like these pie trains. Quite cool. Quite tidy, you know? So replace most of them. Oh yeah, that was new. This is actually like it is iron ore, but it's not for iron. What's that train for? What's that doing? Oh yeah, that's for the science packs, the borax, whatever it is. Oh, we got the old train here. Can't move. Of course. Oh no, we've run out of locos. Why'd you run out of locos? Yo, loco! Castle Blanca! Dila! Sí! Hey, where's my loco? Loco de hasta. Dila more! Yeah, I can't speak another language, sorry. I'm just being stupid. Where's my little wagon? Need my wagon? Okay, no plastic, I see. Well, maybe request some more plastic if you're happier. It does want 200, so requesting 40 is even that's a bit sad. One for steel. I think the steel's okay. 100 cogs. May bump that up as well. Right, let's go. I'm gonna fish for some plastics. I want that train to go because that's important, you know. We're going fishing. The deep blue sea. Hey, look, there's plastic here. Not much of it though. Is this getting all gobbled up? That's so weird. So we're actually lacking plastic for this build now, for science. So it's actually a lack of syngas. Crazy. Well, we buffed the productivity of that. That is now 18% productive. Don't know if it's going to help, but should make it go a little bit less syngas needed. Why the syngas is so busted though? No coal gas, are you serious? Really? Look at this tar though. Maybe the one building's not fast enough. Let's have a look. I thought it was. Yeah, it's a perfect match. Maybe I've got coal gas consumption elsewhere that didn't is connected up. Yay, more hot dogs flying around. Yeah, man. How tasty. How's it going, June? What's up, man? How's the game dev? Game designer. Game maker. Game Chad. Chad Alopoulos. We're seeing more nichrome now. That's looking alright. Is that my train built? Hope so. Oh, I built one. Always so fun. Mutual scratches. Yeah. Now, it didn't turn up though. So I told about a train, it built one. It didn't turn up though. Where'd it go? Who stole my train? Maybe it's coming here. It's like singing a robot en route. Are there bots there? I think there are. So there's 48 bots inside, but I can't see any floating around. So I need this train, because otherwise the coal here... Not that it matters, the coal seems to be maxed out anyway. I think we don't need much for this setup. This is actually for steel production, and steel is actually very efficient. So it's actually kind of doing nothing, but I'd like it to build anyway. It's kind of distracted me from my this big build train I was trying to start up. Get the nuclear samples. I forget some uranium going. So I was going to think about getting an acid train, but I can't even finish this train upgrade. I don't know where it is. Like, what's going on? What is what? What is happening? Why isn't it? Why? I think this plastic just sucks. I had a plastic factory to the far east, but I don't think it's doing much. I really love this jetpack though. Alright, how's the factory? Oh, we got no plastic over here too. No syngas. Oh man, sins. Let me down, sins. What happened? I have to buff my sins then. I don't know how they got so busted. This whole big upgrade here to burn coal gas. What? There's no water at all. What? Oh my god. I built these, but I didn't get the ash out of here. There you go, so that's that. But we also got to make sure this ash plugs in and goes south, I think. Oh, actually we just go straight onto this belt. But what we do is go... No, don't do that. Yeah, it's better. Got the ash online. So, that won't help because there's no coal gas to burn anyway. 2.4k. So I'll perhaps making another coal gas factory. Even if I just put it here, it's not a big deal. And currently we got all this like I guess like byproduct coal gas. It's not the main function though. Not sure the most bestest way to make coal gas is though, but let's have a look. So I don't have that recipe, but that looks pretty good. That's a very good recipe. I got heaps of heavy oil, and that zinc chloride is easy to make. That would be a great recipe. Ah, enjoy your meeting, Velduck. This here looks like the main one, and I'm already doing that tar to coal gas. I first need to make more tar, which is... Oh, that's a nightmare, because I've already got a big tar factory up north. And I ain't doing the job. I've got 500,000 tar though, so I should be alright just to make more. I'd like to clone this factory though, and I think I can if I connect it to the grid. It generates a decent amount of resources. So weird, like, yeah, what are you going on about that? So when it gets here, it goes in this, it's got all this task thing here. We've only got really this one building here converting the tar into coal gas. So if I just do a bunch more of these, now I'm not sure this is connected up to the whole network or just locally. I'm not sure I got coal gas going everywhere. Anyway, I know is I click here, it says 2.4k, and I go fly the other end of the map and click. It says 2.4k. They're connected. Ah, train out of fuel, of course. Hey, why are you out of fuel, mate? 36, okay, it's not connected then. Okay. I'm gonna risk my train first. Must have got the train station wrong. Oh, it pasted it slightly off. There's no inserters for some reason. Alright. That's obviously was going to fail. We didn't paste the inserters. That train was very painful. I call the train the forest type. Oh, I can actually upgrade the rest of it now. I'm here. We'll cut the back of the engine off. So I can plug it in. Looks pretty cool. A bit faster than me though. But I got shortcuts, so see if I can beat it. I don't think I will. I think it's way too fast. Oh man, it's so fast. It's like miles ahead of me. There's a 1-2 as well. It's not even a 1-1. It's gonna load up quickly. Oh nice, it does do 1 tank in each. Oh, that's awesome. I wanna upgrade. Not that makes a difference, but how fast are we going? That's 200 Ks. It's 250 Ks. 270, 280. It stops. That's wow, so the corners don't slow you down. I swear they slowed you down at one point. I thought there was a thing in Factorio. I always try to avoid corners because I was like, oh, you go slower. Whereas most other games. Well, that's cool. That's good. Alright, so I think he's here making the coal gas too. That's not tell them to turn off and they get too much. They're at 5k, so they... Oh, that was a quick meeting. Maholic, that's real quick. We have a 20k, maybe it wasn't enough. It's really we want the we actually want the syngas. I think that syngas is actually connected up to everything. During the meeting, people started joining in. I checked who else was missing. I noticed the main person. Oh no. And you have so many meetings. I mean, I'm starting to get more meetings, and I'm not trying to meetings, just when you get older, they sort of want you to be the expert in dumb things. No scope creep, no scope creeper. Where's scope creep? Like, get a project. It's like, how long is it gonna take? We'll tell you 12 months, but it'll really take 30 months. But you know, we won't do anything like that. We'll just push the little delays out here and there, and we'll eventually get there. Oh, look at the fuel rods. We got thousands of fuel rods. Oh my god. This shit's really efficient. I'm quite surprised. I should build this uranium factory. I was trying to get the these trains going. Looks like this one is almost good. Oh, it's still on manual. Here you go, buddy. Where you go? You gonna go? What's wrong with you? Where can you go? Oh, that's weird. This didn't move for some reason. Oh, these aren't and. Place to sit here. And you don't even let me meetings? Really? Managed to do a train limit on this one to 1 train. I can't bother setting it up right now though. I'm just concerned that we'll have 3 trains here and none where they need to be. be a bit sad. Right, is it going north or is it going east? It's going east. Okay, that's good. Okay, those little pie trains are good. Why not coal flying from right? Oh. Good question. Did I think we were setting one up, but we hadn't quite got it going. Have a look. Yeah, I actually haven't put the miners down. That's a good thing. Probably should mine the coal, you know? We are mining coal, right? There we go. Get rid of these sad faces. Oh, I don't have the. Oh, where's your? Can't see. Go on here. Alright, it's fine. We'll eventually have the red belts, yeah. Man, I love these little pie trains. Verdict's not chatty. Mate, you're the biggest chatter I know. You chit chat as much as I do on streams. Maybe probably more actually. I mean, I like the old good old chit chat. It's fun. That's why I stream is like for chit chats. Like, God. Imagine streaming and no one ever talked. Like 0 people ever interact. We go, oh my god. I mean, why am I streaming then? I might as well just play the game by myself. Oh well, even here it's jammed up. Tailings dust, coal dust. Why is the coal dust bung? That is very bung. What happened? Ah, I demand it goes into here, don't I? So access can't get out. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's my bad. Because it's supposed to be making tar for gas and stuff, so that's pretty much my first year as a streamer. Yeah, that's pretty much like my last 5 years. So the last year I've actually had people to chat to. Quite funny. I was always like 1 to 3 viewers, and I was like, ah. Now we get more than that. It's like a blip. Very rare. Chat is supposed to chat. Well, you hope so. You know? It's a nice thing when chat chats. Okay, we're really blocked up here. You got an app that would beep? Oh, nice. Yeah, my chat's on my phone, so I have my phone as my second screen, and it fills the whole phone is just the Twitch chat. I don't have a second monitor, so the game's on one monitor, chat's on the second, which is my phone. I think most people have like at least 2 screens though, but I'm like, my desktop's not enough space for it. And I hear you get bad like neck posture if you have multiple screens because you're constantly looking like off center. So I was like, I'll just give it to my phone. And I did buy a second monitor, but it's sitting in my lounge for like a year now, doing nothing. Nice curved screen. I gotta do all this coal dust though. Now, I think I'm supposed to turn it into this here, the coal dust. For some reason I didn't send it through. Kennerwell used to have so bad internet they play a game over a wired connection and stream from the phone. Oh dang. I mean, my internet was awful in 2017. I mean, I wanted to be a streamer like 10 years ago, but my internet in my country was so bad for like, it was basically dial-up or ADSL, and the upload rate was this awful. It was basically dial-up or upload, so you couldn't stream at all. You're lucky to get 480p if you're lucky. But then we finally got fiber here, and I was like, I mean, I started streaming before fiber. I was like, I'll screw it. I'm just gonna stream anyway. So I was like, real low quality streams. Really does not help streaming. Oh, Aussies had even worse internet than us. I mean, all the streamers started from America and like Korea and stuff, and Japan. Because they had the fast internet first. I mean, I literally would pay for it, but it was not an option to buy it even. It was not even a, I wouldn't even, like, there was a commercial service, they wouldn't let you buy it unless you're actually a commercial business. I was like, well, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna fix this. I might move this down. And then we can, output priority left as coal dust. Yeah, what's your internet like, June? Because you've been streaming for ages. I thought it'd be decent. You're saying it's bad, but I would have thought it'd be not too bad. I could do a little leapfrog here. Five to 6 megabit up. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. I mean, you need 6 megabit up for Twitch, so you're pretty much like using your whole entire internet. Damn, that's screwed. That up to down ratio is screwed. We used to have the same. Like, we used to like 10 megabit down and then like half a megabit up. And so half a megabit up was what I was trying to stream on when I first started streaming. Half megabit up. It was awful. Oh. But now I'm like 1000 megabit down and 500 megabit up. Because that's in my local country. And so by the time it gets to like Sydney in Australia, it's 70 megabits. I think most of the world it's 70 megabits. Maybe 50 megabits if you go to Europe. But it's funny like what you get locally versus by the time you get to the other side of the world, how slow the internet is. It's gone through all the other hoops. Yeah, we already got a lot of copper here. This thing's too efficient, eh? Like, why am I supposed to do all this copper? Like, what the hell? Oh, this here could bottleneck too. Yeah, good point. The point is we're supposed to burn it, so it's picking here. So it's only the overflow gets to here. But running the color up and down so 1980. Well, they do it because they can make more money off it. Because all they do is they really don't pay for the whole line. They just make people share it. That's why they kind of lie and say you can never download. But the upload is the actual true internet speed. So if your upload's bad, it means that they're just cheating you because they haven't paid for the full bandwidth. Because the upload is only actual real internet speed. Yeah, I guess we have to filter it in. I might add a I mean, we're going back here though. This here will take a while to fill up, so it's probably fine. We actually got too much copper, which is the main problem I need to solve. What do I do about too much copper? It's so weird, like... And it is prioritizing here too, so... I just don't use enough copper. Oh, it's still from the top though, for this one. That might be the problem. That one's still getting free resources from way up north. Put under the top right, down to the side of furnace. Have a look. Let's go turn this train off for a second. Do like these pie trains though. Right, so could under that top right down to side of furnace. Ah, yeah, straight down. Yeah, good thinking. Good thinking, Sir June. It's all gonna be fine, so just... That's fine. After all this copper, there must be a better use of copper that I don't know about. But I got so much copper that's just... It's jamming things up. There's probably some use that is useful, but... I don't know what it is. I mean, solar panels, I can make heaps of solar panels. The methanol might be a good one, but it's so efficient. You don't really make much. Now I think the zinc chloride is the main sink. I think that's the iron as well, but you end up like this for the something else. I mean, that's the cumulator's way to go. That looks like a massive copper machine. I mean, I thought I researched that. I researched shitty accumulators. But they have 40 copper plates. This is a copper eating machine. But that is copper ore, that one. That battery doesn't exist. This is not the real recipe. Blanket chasers. What's this? Fusion stuff. I don't think I got nuclear reactors, do I? Have I got them unlocked? No, I don't. So I don't know all this copper. I get thousands of it. This is not even trying to make it. This is just a byproduct of tar. Nuclear reactors? Yeah. That's the one, Velda. You got it right. Now I'm prioritizing it over the mining patch too, so what should I do about that? I think we just buffer it until we need it for accumulators, I guess. I could just burn it, literally burn it, but I think zinc chloride is what you're supposed to do with it. I think that zinc chloride is probably the main way of dealing with copper. Oh, zinc. See, because this makes activated carbon. And this... It's only 1 on 1 though, it's such a... That's too efficient. I'm not sure you're supposed to do all this copper. I mean, I'm not even making efficient green chips here, like just... Yeah, it's probably switching to prototype side, but the top side's also recycled stuff for free from another factory. And this one's has got a production line and a recycling line. So what I probably should do is separate, not merge it here, have this one go all the way to this line here, and have this one prioritize it still. So I might do that instead. Currently it's sharing the line. Or recycling, bizzo. Alright, where are we going? I might go up first. There we go. We'll leave that like that, and it'll drain the rest of that belt over time. There we go. Now the recycling lines. Because the weird thing about this Pi mod is that this is actually my only proper making copper. I do make it over here as well, but I don't really use it. That has been used here for methanol, so it'd be nice if I actually sent, the recycled stuff there, but that's so far away from here to there. I could carry the belt on. I do have a belt. Gets to... where's the belt get to? I think it gets to here. It's not that far. This is recycled copper as well. So that belt was extended here, for instance. We don't have trains. Yeah. It's just the layout of this internal area is hard to add trains to now. The external resource one's working out quite well. But setting up a grid for recycling, I always find that sort of stuff annoying. There's so many different item types. And then you need massive, like, I have to like build a massive like train thing here or something. Just for all the different item types, send left, right, and center. I was aiming to try to finish this game without building a massive rail grid. I think it's possible. Bordering on like, maybe not, but I mean, we've got these little 1-2, 1-1s and 1-2 trains are pretty damn good though. She might go fix that stone train up. I mean, I know you love trains and you're very good with trains. I'm still very hesitant to make massive train networks. My brain just sees all the setup costs to get it going. It's like because I when people like code program something, and they do like all these like object oriented like big things, and there's only one line of code in it. It's like, well, that's this. Why'd you build that? You could have just done that with much less effort, but it makes sense for real big scale stuff though. The infrastructure scales change. Yep, train's back on, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go keep the trains happy, you know? Oh, that crude oil's maxed out again. I've got to get, I was trying to get the uranium going. But I've been, like, distracted with other things in my base. Now, what's happened here? Why is there no power? Got power? That doesn't have power either. Why not? Why have I done this? How long has that been wrong? I mean, obviously hasn't stopped us getting science, that's probably fine, but it's just kind of... Wow, okay, I cut this off a long time ago and I didn't reconnect it. Hey, why is it working again? What? What? A? Why is it connected again? I didn't do anything. Must have been a ghost or something. A ghost build. My bots built it for me. So I must have built it, but it hadn't finished building itself. That's funny. Where would this thing go for ages? Oh, actually almost. It's almost a problem, but. Oh yeah, this is my like my free CO2 factory. What's a wood processing unit these days? No copper. Well, that's hilarious, isn't it? I got no copper. Yeah, that's a good joke. Alright, we'll go pick up some copper then. I can't remember why we're making that. I think we're going to turn the muddy sludge there into trees. Let's see some copper and we should be good. I think this is fine. There we go. Man, I love this jetpack. Ah, I always feel like I should I can understand not doing jetpack in like the burn rage. But as soon as you get like electricity, I reckon jetpack, because the game's just like, the more a game is like a walking simulator, the worse it is my opinion, unless that is the experience you're playing it for. I've done some DayZ and that game's a giant walking simulator, but that is part of the game. That's the design of the game is really actually to be a walking simulator. But Factorio is not a walking simulator. Factorio is a building simulator. So walking around does not make any sense at all to me as a penalty. Why punish you for like lack of mobility? I don't get the logic of that. So maybe I should try to get a jetpack mod that starts you with a jetpack in the game, but activates it like once you get the power plant, first power plant or something. Because this mod so much better since I got the jetpack. So much better. Now I was about to hook up this. We actually need the water. We're actually hooking the wrong one up. No, a raid. Lucky Poo, welcome, 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 raiders. How's it going, man? How's the factory? Dropping off the sleepies again? Oh yeah, sleepy time. Well, welcome to drop off the sleepies here. All appreciated. How's your stream, man? Was it a non-sleepy stream? Yeah, quite excited. Got some good progress. Oh, I need some logs for some organic matter. I'll get some logs, eh? What do you reckon? The least broken my base is, and I've never been so proud. Well, that sounds pretty good. So how broken was it? Like what was the problem with it? I mean, let's be honest, Factorio there's always problems with Factorio, eh? Every game something's wrong. And then you fix it and you're like, yes! It's still broken but less broken. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm kind of like fixing my base today as well. Like certain things I hadn't automated, certain things I hadn't cleaned out, so to speak. They cause problems. Bouncing fluids makes me want to kick a baby. Oh no. My kingdom for a flare stack. Oh, I think that you probably can get a flare stack mod. I mean, K2's got a nice flare stack, but a lot of mods don't. No, well, if you have them, they're kind of annoying to get. I love this. This is what I like. This is like a giant vat of goo. Look at this. It looks so cool. Heavy oil. You can drown in that pretty quick. Yeah, but I don't want to add it to stay with the pack dev's intention. Ah, fair enough. You're doing, was it exotic you're doing? Or you want another one? I thought you were doing exotic, but I may be completely wrong. So how close to the end are you? How many hours in? Use it. Yeah, I do this one here, I think. I do a sulphuric acid build. Acid. I don't know the rate. We're gonna make it. Alright, that's obviously too slow. We'll go up to times by 3 maybe. We're 30 a second? No. 45, that looks like a number. Well, I'm too many hours in because I'm slow. I stopped progression to build a whole new base, but near the end. I only have one more science left to make out. Oh, there's 12 are there. Wow, that's quite a lot of science packs. And that's more than this one. This one's got like 7 science packs, I think. Where do you see it? Gotta click on the science lab, I guess. Yeah, I think there's only 7 in this mod pack. But the science builds are quite big. They're deceiving. Very deceiving. But I'm going real slow too. I'm taking my time. Normally I try to go a little faster. This one I'm like, nah, I don't think so, man. We're just gonna do it right, you know, do it right. What's good with E is once you get to mid game, you don't need the first 3 anymore. Alright, so it's completely like deletes them or repurposes them or something. We don't need that, we need this thing. Maybe if I gotta get the steam. I reckon it's 144 boilers, and I think that's a shit solution. But I could do it. I could do it. I don't really just don't want to. 144 boilers. No, the research doesn't require them anymore. Oh, so it's like I think it's like tier 1 in all Factorio. Often disappears from the list after a while, I think. Or was that am I thinking wrong? Not 12 I see. Alright, take care, man. Thanks for the raid, Akipu. Enjoy your eats and Z's. Z's. Tasting like these? Chodio. Ciao. What is new recipe? Gas stream. Maybe do this one, this new next light plate. I don't know. I feel like the flower one's quite good. That's I don't know how long that recipe takes, but this one here, already got a factory, can cut and paste for that. I reckon it's 9 machines. That's quite a bigger build. That's a bigger build than I have. Maybe 45 acid seconds is a bit much, but each uranium machine uses 1 a second, right? I don't think I need 45 miners for uranium. So maybe I should build it much smaller. Just say I go for 10 a second. Yeah, that's much more feasible. Even when we drop it down to 6, maybe 8 a second. I'll just number here to be 2 machines. And then we're gonna, this is looking much more tolerable. We'll go for 10 maybe? Yeah, that's good numbers. Those are nice numbers. I like those numbers. In order to make solar panels faster, I mainly brought 20k green chips close to basic panels. Yeah, I made a whole new green chip to solar panel factory just for solar panels. But the limitation was actually getting holmium into the orbital, the holmium wire into the orbital build. And then those like little dish things. I can't remember what they're called, like, they look like solar panels, but they're not. Alright, I think this is a decent build for acid. So I probably should start this up. Let's start with the chem plant. Now, because I make sulphuric acid like all through here, maybe I build it here. I don't know if I can fit it. I don't really want to. Maybe I do a separate grid. We might be able to put it over here. We're a bit hesitant. No, it might not be big enough, but I think it will be. Let's go straight across over here. So put it there. Might need some reports and stuff, but no, we need a I haven't figured out how to build these better yet. I haven't got a grid to lay out. I need a report grid. Maybe I should figure that out. It's quite relaxing though. So relaxing playing this mod now. It's weird how like using Factory Planner makes the mod just so much more, you know, like nothing. Like there's no thinking involved. I'm just clicking buttons and then like put those buttons, connect the buttons together. Maybe I shouldn't do Factory Planner. It makes it a bit too easy. Normally I kind of a rate calculate build, and I find that's quite good because I often do a bad build and I find that's a good thing. It's not a perfect build all the time. It's not really a problem. Alright, that should be okay for building this area. Alright, laters, Joan, thanks for coming in, man. See you on the flip side. Hopefully I can maybe I can figure out a way to contribute to your endeavour somehow. Don't know how, but maybe I figured something out. It's useful. Who knows? Builders. You can hit a footer. Yep. And this is making the hydrogen peroxide. Later was coding some simple reporting page. Asked more clarifying questions because I wanted to provide him scan of the page. It's more fun let ChatGPT do it. Yeah, so I've been reading a lot about people's interpretations of what AI actually will mean, and the main thought that's coming across is actually educated people are worse off from AI than non-educated people, which is kind of weird. It's opposite. So the previous automation was more low and mid-level wages, with like machine tools and stuff. They literally replaced the person one for one, whereas ChatGPT and stuff is more of an enabler technology. So it means that someone who doesn't know as much can do more. So it drastically increases the productivity of a low-end worker, whereas a high-end worker, now their job can be done by a low-end worker, so their wages go right through the floor, So educated high-end workers, if they can't upskill even further than the AI, get paid a lot less because they're now a low-end worker do their job. That's the theory coming across so far. We'll see what happens though, but it's always interesting. Because technology is usually used to, my understanding of technology is it's always the high-end wages that get targeted by technology because that's the major cost to anything. Is the cost to hire people to do stuff, and if they're doing technical stuff, they usually get more because you require more training, and so less people can do it. It's a natural filter. I had to force its hand multiple times to make the solution better. It did correct the solution, but code wasn't clean. So yeah, I look at the AI as people who are doers, their personality types of doer, will love AI. If they're a doer, AI is going to enable them to do so much more. Whereas if you're not a doer and you're more a person who takes orders, you're stuffed. And that's the danger, is that a lot of people are not actually good at doing stuff. They need I mean, if the AI is good enough at assisting though, if you get like a more of an economic agent AI though, can suggest things, then people who aren't doers will benefit as well because the AI suggests the best case for them, and then they can go and do it because they've had the guidance on what to do. But it's just different personality types. Depends on what's going to be best. No one knows. Copilot. Yeah, I think it's like an assistant, like a research assistant. But yeah, tagging along, helping you out. Thing is though, if technology didn't steal jobs, you wouldn't have anything. There'd be no development at all. We'd be back in the Stone Age. So we have to have jobs stolen by technology. It has to happen because we can't afford to pay people to do stuff that's not adding value. Doesn't work. And that's always been the case. Is that what's value is what people pay for something. And that's always been true no matter what society we've ever had. There's always money or equivalent, and there's always in demand items or services. Alright, there we go. So it's our sulfur. We can probably hook the other ones up too. We got heaps of sulfur, so these aren't actually designed for actually not designed for sulfur. They're actually designed for getting fluid. Sulfur's a byproduct, which I'm happily using. There we go. And some power. I love reporters publishing articles online about AI taking IT jobs. Well, this 10 jobs were replaced by AI. Never ever did they mention generating articles and reporters losing their jobs. Well, the funny thing is, if you actually use some AI to inference a bit, yeah, reporters are gone. I mean, there's actually already a lot of financial articles that AI written. That's been the case for 5 years now. So, if there's money there, AI is really doing it. Even before this current crop of AI. We've had AI or machine learning things for ages, but it's just suddenly got to a level that it can just suddenly do a lot more and a lot easier. It's definitely like a 10x. Well, I'm kind of keen on these open LLMs to make some apps. Not just for like my workflow for doing YouTube and streaming. Like I can make myself a custom API for my streaming. rather than paying for a service. I can make my own one. Why not? Like, it's easy enough to do myself, and why would I not? You know, it's good enough. I can then sell it to other people to use as well, or just leave it free. Don't charge anyone. Just open source it. Get all the development. There's all sorts of tools I like to do, but so much costs a lot of them. I've looked at online. I charge an arm and leg because I'm not even. I'm not basically not monetized because I think I've made like $200 or something in 7 years of streaming. So yeah, basically not monetized. Like my power cost is way higher than than my any money. One of the biggest Czech news portal, they made codex reporters about using AI. They can put a store responsible for the content. Oh yeah. Alright, so that's the sulfur hooked in. What the acid, like we need iron plate, which is a pain in the ass. It reckons it needs 1.85 a second, which is not too bad. This build, it says there's 1 a second here though, which is kind of strange. But I can smelt that. We can put that on another belt. And because I got this iron ore for this oil, I can just use the iron ore for crushing. I think it's a jaw crusher. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, it's a moly one. That's new. The same day I read about their codex, I noticed one of the articles was about hidden problems when buying house, which was recently renovated, and there was a strip pictures, and then edited the picture it was AI generated. Oh, Victorian house half overrun by nature. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Any advanced foundries? Actually, what's the point of an advanced foundry? What is the point of these? This does 0.57 from 20. Is that a bit of recipe or something? 1 crush and 2 iron. Hang on. And that's 2 to 1 there too, anyway. Yeah, so why wouldn't I just do this little electric furnace then? Instead of this big giant... Oh, what's the point of this building? Now I got this other thing. I don't need it. I did a label for a product recently. I just did a couple of my own little images from Stable Diffusion. It's like just slap them on, just some text. Had to do a bit of Photoshop to edit, but yeah, way easier than it used to be. Way easier. Alright, so we might do stacks actually. No, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I forgot they can burn iron stone as well. Idiots. There we go. That's better. After I finish GC, I'm thinking I get paid access to some of those AI assistants and we'll integrate them to my workflows. The thing is though, like, I don't know if you saw the one I linked from Stable Diffusion they released yesterday, but it's the new LLM open source. So I think open source LLM is going to grow. Alpaca one's the other one. And once they grow, you won't need ChatGPT for doing stuff and having limits. You can just do these other ones because they'll be good enough. You don't need like the top end. You just need one that's good enough for your functions you're doing. You always go to the ChatGPT for the edge cases you can't do. That means you have like more, you know, delineated functionality. You won't need to go ChatGPT for everything. It's funny because then the dumber bot becomes more useful, right? Because you don't need it. You don't need the smartest bot to do everything. You can get a more of a low end bot to do the work. Good enough, you know? Good enough. It goes a long way, good enough. Right, there we go. It's acid. I'll add a pump for now. But we don't need it, really. So, we're not doing the iron. Iron's for this thing down here. The trick is going to get in this other stuff. Now, I already built this thing way over here for another thing, this thing here. Now, it does need a lot of... It needs this, basically it's like this whole factory here, so I think I can just copy that pretty much is a goodie. I'm thinking TwitchBot with external memory, which will hold summary about conversations, summary about the other people on Twitch. Sounds good, man. You want to create a Veldac bot? It won't be the same though. You won't typo. You have to add like errors on purpose. Like all those spam bots do. Okay, we've got problems here because of the cliffs, but we can go up north. And that's probably fine. Because we're pumping to the south anyway afterwards. Which I think they might fit inside the grid. Just nicely there. What you do is... I don't know these pipes even. These pipes here don't look too useful. Yeah, I think the rest of it's fine. We've got coastal water, we can flower it or whatever. I mean, the things I was thinking about is like, there's some YouTube tools. I can build like a whole tool set of YouTube stuff to grow my YouTube channels, and especially like video editing stuff. I love to auto video edit. So it would have to have an API connected to my YouTube channel that then looks for the bits of the videos that are popular, then it goes to those videos, it creates a snip of that section, downloads that snip, and then it merges them all into a file on my computer, and then it generates the connected video for me. Then I'm like, okay, and then I can add my overlay myself. I mean, I think adding it to the talking about it, trying to summarize what happened, might be a bit too much. But even if I did that, and I got like a 3-minute video that summarizes my 3-hour stream as video snips, that'd be great. That'd be very good. Then I got auto videos. It saves me so much time. I ain't gonna edit videos. It's not me. Alright, this water... Oh, yeah, cells, are we? Okay, I guess so. I have to do a green bot upgrade. This stuff here does get piped down. That's not too bad. I mean, that's kind of already built to spec. The problem is that this reactor does need steam and chromium, and I haven't got the steam set up. Now this build here is actually bigger than the actual build needed. This says 1.2, and then it says 2.5 of the Rhodesia, and I've got 5. So this is a bigger build than I need, but because it's already cut and paste, it's fine. That's bigger than it needs to be. No harm in that. But I think I do 32 boilers, so I'm gonna boil water. Looks like we don't have boilers around. We can craft them. That's fine. I mean, we can craft steam. Like, why not? They need a lot of fuel though for that. Yeah, YouTube videos and text. That sounds great. Be the automator, man. Be the automator. Alright. This is gonna be weird. How am I gonna hook up 32 of these? I guess we just have a big row, like a grid of. We can do like a real long row of them. What's the consumption rate? For a second. Okay, it's not gonna be too bad. We can just do. Like literally do a big long row of it. I think 16. Or we do like this one, like that. We'll do like that. 8s. That's 2, 4, and 8. So that's it there. That's the steam array. Now the problem with this is I can't fuel it like this. So that's where this just doesn't work. But that's sort of the idea. You can just get rid of those. It should be able to power 2 lots, and we can double these, I guess. We don't do that. That's fine. No, we do the back. I should have copied this, done this beforehand. Would have been smarter. That's not too much effort. There we go, so. Little steam array. So weird. I mean, I'm not sure about the fueling rate. I mean, is the belt really fast enough for all that? I mean, I don't know what they actually eat. They don't really tell you. I reckon it's 240 steam a second. I think that's wrong. Hey. This thing said I need 32 of them. 240 a second. Maybe it is right. It's nice upgrading these pipes at least. I should have done an upgrade planner. I thought I did, but I don't see it in my inventory, so... We're manually upgrading like an idiot. We're not going to do upgrade planner. That one doesn't do it, does it? No. And... I do have it. Damn it. Okay, that's a bit better. My bots are struggling now because I always get stuck around those towers. I don't really go anywhere. Alright, let's get the rest of this water online. Maybe it's listening, I don't know. Body bots. Buddy boys. I guess my bots are trying to get there, but they're a bit sad, so they're like silently protesting, like, oh, it's so far. I don't want to fly over here, it's so far, I don't like doing this. Not fair, man. And like, come on, man, help me out. Help a brother out. Alright, I shoot some water at least. Oh, they're full of water. Okay, that's good. So, then we're gonna do this like... Do I do that or just a straight line long? Let's do a straight line. Doesn't look right there. Doesn't look right at all. It looks wrong. This is dumb. We're running out of undergrounds. Really? Oh. Alright, we're still gonna power that. I don't know how he's supposed to power it. I could do a wood power. I could use that those oh, I know what to power with. Use the nice one. We got that new fuel cell. I wonder if it burns it really badly or efficiently. We'll find out. I might waste all my fuel. In theory, we do the new fuel cell I built. This thing, fuel rod. It should, in theory. Oh, I can't even take fuel rods. Really? Ah, I can take nuclear fuel, but I can't take fuel rods. That sucks. So. I guess you're supposed to. You could do. I could do organic matter. I could burn that. I've got lots of that wasted doing nothing. It's quite far away though. I need some water. So, I reckon like, what fuel source? Do I do wood? I mean, I kind of like the coal dust, but I don't know. This is the way you go. Just turn coal into coal dust, and it's not too bad. They've got a coal train here, so it does make sense. Oh no, it's not a coal train. Coal train's to the north. Actually, this is actually not very far at all. Yeah, we can just crush it up and make coal dust out of it. That's fine. So we just need fill these. I don't mean this whole factory, but even just did that, it will be fine. But overkill, I think. I'll put restraints to train line out in case I do other things, but that's very fine. This doesn't make sense at all, but So close. Alright, let's just steal from this. Now where'd that come from? Like what is that about, yeah? I've had them a few times. Just like, oh, what's this random thing in place? Alright, it's the coal dust. I guess we just split it. Split the difference. I guess that's where the splitter was, is there. There we go. Cool. Oh, I got a power day. Power's kind of useful. Read something about this power business. Kind of want that power, you know? There we go. Crush coal, get coal dust. Happy days. Not sure about these wooden poles here, but turns out making steam isn't too bad then. I was going to make a whole other factory for other things, but I got basically infinite coal, so let's boil this. Oh yeah, I get ash though, don't I? Oh, I forgot about ash. Damn it. Oh, we can check the consumption rate though, so it's 1.2 a second. Oh, that's a lot more than what we're making. So I reckons we need, well that doesn't sound right, 2.4 a second. This whole thing. No. Used. So 1.23 a second from percent 15. I have to use my calculator because it's not doing it right. That's crazy, but 240 divided by 15 times 1.234. So we need 20 a second on coal dust, which is a red belt. What will this make? Actually more than this, I need another 2 above. One there. Actually, probably the whole thing of these ones. Ha! Wrong mouse button, buddy. Alright, that's looking good. There we go. So that should be 20 a second. I'm gonna make these red belts. think like I understand how red belts work is you don't have to go the whole way. No, we'll go the whole way. I think I'm thinking in reverse. If I get heaps of ash, it's problematic. And we can't, we have to power removed ash. Oh, I didn't build this line of things either. I'm an idiot too. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, fine. There we go. Less idiot. And it's connected technically. Well, there we go. That's online. So, bots can go build that red belt. We're gonna get pipes. Now we're gonna do these red setters everywhere. Now we can either do both. I think we have to do that. Just put them down. Figure out the power. Is that right? I think so. And we can copy. North or south for the ash? I think we're saying it's south. What's south though? I don't know, because I can make coal dust out of it, so we send it north. And it's not going to be that fast, I think. Actually, I can't tell because it was the same rate, so it has to be red belt on the way out too. No! Okay, it does that every time. When I push jetpack, it converts the takeoff into an underground? That's a bug. I think I finally figured it out. I always notice when it happens when it's jetpack, but it's actually the J-ing does it for some reason. I think it like jumps. Thinks I'm going further than I am. Anyway. Have any spitters? I got no. Don't. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so just need to do that ash back. Good cash back, isn't it? Ash back. This thing here. Oh, we do get some iron oxide, which no beggars. We just go delete it, I guess. Oh, you red belt though. And then we'll get the upgrade that, I guess. I can upgrade, what? Wrong button. Yeah, they'll do. Cool. And this is acid, like, what a build. I'm just putting acid here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's making this is sulphuric acid build for the uranium. Quirky. We've always got this thing here, which is actually this Ziphopho, whatever. Basically plankton. This unlocks a whole bunch of stuff. That's quite useful. I think the wastewater is what you want for this thing here, the solvent. The Ziphopho blood for solvent. They need the tailings dust, so I actually purposely make tailings dust. Ah, it's gonna steal coal dust, really? Oh my god. That's bad. How do I deal with that? That's so stupid. If I did the coal dust on half of the belt, it would be fast enough still. And then I have to output the ash in the same outside. Oh, it's frustrating. So we gotta redo it. We have to do this instead. Which means that this coal ash... I thought I needed it to be like this fast though. But, oh, that's for... No, we don't need... Well... No, we do need that whole both sides. So I guess this, yeah, we gotta filter the ash back in. I'd like to go there actually, but I don't have faith. That's close. That's too close. Right, that'll work. Bit of a mess, but basically, oh, we need this bit here. Output priority right is being coal dust. And this is output priority left. And it's coal dust. We're just in a warehouse here rather than doing this. I do have warehouses, which I can definitely could have done, used a little more of. I don't have a 2x2 warehouse though, that was just kind of what I want. This should generate the steam I need. A lot of work, but pretty worth it. These poor bots. Now these things want the chromium. I don't know how I did this setup, but I always said it's a bit funky. Let me just have a belt, one bot. Yeah, it's the chromium. Because it's so bad, we'll give 4 times as many. Where's my power grid? What the hell happened? That's not good. Where's my power grid? What? Why I got brownouts? Oh no. Like what's extra like resource sitting around? I can just burn it for power, but there must have something wrong with that coal gas. The other gas. I thought we'd be burning methanol though. That was the problem. Yeah, we got methanol here. Ah, because what? Ran out of gas as well. What? What the hell's happened to my factory? Something's gone wrong. I don't get it. We've got like no methanol. Yeah, things have gone a bit fooey. I don't know what happened. Just like kind of brown itself out suddenly. It's been slowly getting this way for a while, but I noticed a bit short on syngas before, so I was like, oh yeah, we need to make some more coal gas. Now my whole factory's dead. Ah, 3.5 megawatts. And somehow we need 3.8 gigawatts. So there's a number going up. What's this? 4.4 gigawatts. Where are the robots, right? They've been trying to deliver to me for ages, but they haven't been able to reach me. So I've been sitting here charging up. Like on some byproduct? Yeah, probably. How's it going, Sandstorm? My bots are a little bit pissy with me. We've got steam sitting here doing nothing. Which we can burn. Three tasks at work, oh no. Well, maybe I need solar panels after all. I mean, I thought I was running like 10 times my power needs. But somehow we ran out of this one here ran out, this refined syngas, and that's all collapsed. For some reason. Oh, why is that not going? Oh no, power not going now. Okay. Yeah. This is not fun. I have to load back. Because I just want to save here. Stuffed. How long ago was the last autosave? So it's 2105, 2105. I guess around 50. Yeah, power's a little bit tight there as well. So obviously something was going wrong. And I got heaps of gas here that can burn for power. I just haven't set up a power plant. Let's see what went wrong though. I think it was the maybe it's making too much of something. I mean, this thing here is... Oh, it's activated carbon. That's what we ran out of. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. So basically, with activated carbon, I flood on flue gas. And then my factory locks up. Yeah, that syngas we did already. And this is one of my factories for activated carbon here. Not the best though. This zinc chloride is not getting enough iron plates for some reason. You need to buy iron. I don't think so. That should be going all day long though. If I can find some iron nearby, I think otherwise we'd bot it, which just kind of sucks, but This thing should be going all day long. So this is made 4,000, but it's really, that zinc chloride doesn't need much of it. Power's obviously like, power's actually kind of fine right now. I should have blueprinted that before I went over, but I didn't do much different, just moved that, didn't we? I played around with this, but that was it. There's the bots coming in, so now this is making this all day long. So this needs 0.5 a second, this makes 0.25, so I need 2 of them. I haven't got 2. Wait, where's the second one added in? I mean, I would do a proper belt situation for it, but the bots might work out while they got power. So this thing going all day long. Now this activate carbon does go up here for this. Now it also goes up for this one, which makes the syngas to refined. So it does say I got 27,000 syngas, so we actually got okay amount, but the fact we're actually wasting this refined syngas for this power here is also a problem. We're supposed to be using methanol, but this is actually methanol's got no syngas, so we're in a bit of a catch-22 there, aren't we? Is this all this coal gas not happening? I was supposed to be fixing that, but I just didn't do it. That's all tar based. I can't remember the tar over here is plentiful. This tar here is pretty plentiful. We'll just do some coal gas tar business. This is it here, this stuff here, so just need some coal gas, which is kind of weird. This is tar looking anyway. We got haze of tar. We got shit tons of tar actually. Alright, haze of tar. Alright, so we just need some water and tar. Alright, it's the water. Okay. Now the flue gas, we've already got a converter here, which just needs to activate carbon. Which is low, which is so cool. And the coal gas, which just goes straight into this little factory here. Oh, also the ash, but that's not too bad. Alright, so hook this coal gas up. we get through here? Oh yeah. Wiggly. Oh, alright, so that should be helping us out a bit, because this is actually quite good. This is 6 a second. So that's 4 of those machines should be going, making a lot more syngas. Here's the flue gas, so I think that the activated carbon, this request here, it's not good. I need to quickly make an activated carbon build. There's a lot of coal dust. The zinc chloride's easy. We've got the this stuff here is made coal dust really, the bull mill. Why are these not got all 52s? Inventory efficiencies. What's this thing making? This is coal dust factory, isn't it? No. Alright, so I need the coal dust set up. Ore crushers. No, don't do that. It's supposed to be an underground belt there, man. Oh, it's because I had exactly one left. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Alright. So, because these pipes here, we have to put it a little further down. Oh, it doesn't really matter where we put it. Alright, so that's 10 a second from that. It's a high pressure machine. Pressure going internally there, but right now. What? No! What are you doing? Misbehaving. Right, so this is the high pressure. It's a water. Most of it's one tile down. It needs 2.5 a second. Oh, that should be fine. That's going to make the zinc chloride here, which I think I make to the east. But we can just make a new one. Just 2 of them. We're getting some syngas, but we're still a bit stuffed, I think. Just iron, copper, water, and a chemical plant. fit at least these things. Fit there. Don't we want to build that brick block there? Might go build here. We're just gonna move some of these pipe poles. Alright. Really, they need those pipes powers there. Fine. Alright, let's get the water up. That should be a bit better. Cool, so this needs 0.5 second, this makes 0.5 second. Cool. Now I'll put this to a chest because we need it in the grid. Not much. Had that all day long, right? Alright, let's get the zinc chloride done. We need to get a belt of iron and copper. Let's be very close. What do we use? It doesn't really matter. Are these red? No. That's that. And we're just gonna steal some iron. Now I think the iron's like kind of all in use. You can take this one though. A bit messy, but it is what it is. Do I merge them? I think I do, but oh, we're into better jetpacks. Methanol processing, that sounds great. Oh, a new refined syngas. Oh, we're 2 tiles away, really? Ah, whatever. Cool. Not the best amount. I mean, this doesn't need much iron and copper. It's okay, it's just a slow rate. But it should be fast enough to get this activated carbon going. And then we should be able to supply my factory with the amount of power we need. Because these sort of things here, blue gas blocks up, we're in trouble, you know? And that fills up so quick. Obviously we've got no activated carbon at all. Otherwise it would be working. But yeah. That's fine. So we got a little more coal gas. This has actually got some in the network. Still not positive though. I guess I don't want to be too positive, otherwise it blocks up the system. I definitely want to be positive so it's making the syngas at a better rate. And the way I know is if the refined syngas goes positive. This one here is definitely struggling. But it's going up right now, which is nice. But I think is it going up? I think it's slightly going up. Oh, it's not even connected correctly. The rest of them are connected. Oh, methanol's going positive. 35k. And syngas is going up better. Definitely got plenty of tar though. We've got 800,000, so not afraid to use that. Why isn't this building? Oh no, water. Here we go. Activate carbon. Tally ho. Really productive. Oh, I can. Really matter. They're kind of power hungry, aren't they? Yeah. This is the most important part, activate carbon. Because that there is a bottleneck problem. It solves the bottleneck. Otherwise, I actually probably should have burn off. I didn't set those. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I should have done these gas vents or the flue gas. If it happens again, we can burn off. It's nice to have it, but I'd rather this is going all day long, delaying the flue gas to activate carbon. I mean, this is 420 a second, and this makes 133, so it's more than enough to deal with it. And that solves my power problem for a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely looking much tastier. Now that coal, this 10.5 a second, this does 10 a second, so it should be okay. Not sure the loading rate is okay on the inserters though. Like a 1 tick gap. I think needs one more inserter. I mean, I did have four red inserters, but pipe gone away. Okay, this is looking good. That's much better. And we actually eat more of that copper we wanted to delete. Though it's actually not. This is not recycled copper. This is just general copper. We really should be eating that recycled copper with flue gas. The guy's looking way healthier. We got actually these things running. And we've got another tire reader, which is great. How's the refinement? What's the number at? 6.7. Okay, we're definitely positive. Means we're in the right direction. Problem was that both of them went out. The methanol and the gas went off. So the gas is actually still here. Technically we could actually, I mean we're actually using it all it seems. I don't know who's using the gas. I thought we used methanol mostly. I think that makes a difference. Well, that means you don't die for longer. um, get that total up. That should be burning better power source, so that should be burning coal dust. Or I don't even know what this takes. I assume like it takes those the fuel rods. Whatever fuel cells they make. We can get back to doing this acid though. But it's built it while I was busy, so that worked out. So we fixed the power plant and we're still at the same position we were. And science got a lot faster, so obviously we had a massive the power outage was actually slowly getting worse and worse. I just didn't notice because I was so busy like building. But yeah, I must build the factory. Factory must grow. Didn't solve this though. Another way is you have pipe out this way out. And you can output straight out with a filter. Oh, why they fill it with water? That's right, we won't fix the pipe, so yeah, that's fair. Only water. Alright. Oh, you can do requested sheds. I see. Well, that's kind of like SpaceX type thing, isn't it? I could do nuclear power. Kind of a bit further away, but we can do some cheap science. What's this even used for in this one? I don't know. Portable fusion reactor and then future science pack. So I output it last time. I did that massive filter. I might as well use that warehouse then. Or a storehouse or something. Maybe a shed. Try a shed, let's have a look. What does this even look like? Oh, it's a 2x2. Oh my god. That's perfect. Perfecto. Not sure where to put it, but it's the sort of thing I wanted. And why is that bottom one always wrong? Alright, we're gonna actually, I don't think it's gonna be fast enough on the belts anyway. On the output rate. Yeah, it sucks. This whole having to boil for steam sucks because the footprint of this is a 2x3. It's very little. You need inserters, two ways, power, and you also need belts and pipes. I think a single lane would be better for this. Single long thing like all through here. I can't remember fixing it though, but why can't I filter these? Oh, it's so much better if I can filter them. Otherwise we have these go on the outside of both. Rotate them around these. That would work, maybe, because it needs to go this way, right? And the pipe has to go around it. Maybe let's filter ash out. I think whenever I do it, it's going to be messy. Very messy. So my new thinking is that with underground bounce stuff. Like that. What a mess though, like, oh. But then I can have a filter here, so this can be ash boys. Ash goes up. Coal dust goes there instead. Oh, something like that, isn't it? I mean, like this funky little demon. Is it a grid? Can I copy that? Yeah, I think that works. Alright, so let's delete all this. Ah, this thing's in the way. Ah, it's three those two then. That's pretty much better though. It's not such a nightmare. I'm just gonna do the same for the other side. A few power's okay still, looks like it is. Now I might rotate it round this time. And push it in a tile. There. I totally, like, the build was fine until the ash. Ash, like, ruined it. Totally ruined it. Alright, so, that there. Like that. That's cool, and then we can what the bots are doing, but shit. Why are the bots not building this for me? I got dumb bots, hey, my bot's like, nah, not doing it. Sorry guys. Oh, I'm out of pipes now. Yeah, where are my bots? Like, they're all just stuck on all these things in the way, aren't they? Yeah. I think my lazy robot thing, I need robot 2. I mean, these things will work, but they just don't, the recharging station doesn't seem to be their priority. They don't go there. Should though. I'm gonna do that. That was dumb. Alright. They're connected? I can't tell. I think so. Alright, so this is the other one. Needs to come here. Oh, they're all the wrong way around too. There we go. Alright, that's technically it's 4 less than I need. What's that building there? There's nothing powered. What's going on here? That's alright. It looks tidy. Quite chunky. So we just need to hook up this gas. Nearing my tide phase. A very long week. I think I got good progress though. Just wish I had more pipes. So that's the that part. I'm gonna copy. Actually, I can't remember where it was. Where was it? We got a fact. Where was it? This is like anyway. How's X-ray carbon? 800. Oh, that's much better. I had an ash to I think it's nearby actually. I just didn't recall where I put it. What's that thing? There we go. And now the iron oxide we don't care too much about. But the coal dust we definitely care about. Cool. Bit of free coal dust. Oh, make sure this is on the inside as well, because it's on that side. It's inside on one side and outside on the other side. Oh, that's fine. Makes a lot. What a now? What a noise! What the hell? I was writing an email to a co-worker and suddenly I have enough solid to finish the 13k. Oh, you know. Hard work, Valdo. All Factorio. Ah, why am I making this? Oh my god, I wish there's a better way of making steam in this mod. I mean, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty tidy, but it's a pain in the ass to set up. And it looks like it's too slow on the ash. I was quite surprised. How's that gonna work? Oh, that's so loud. Oh my god, that's a terrible sound. Yeah, I need more coal dust set up. One of my cleanest builds visually looks quite cool, but I don't even know that's gonna be, the flow rate's gonna be there. But this should make plenty of anthro whatevers. Maybe we should get acid. This is when my power was burning out last time, so that was a good fix. Now I think these belts will be red as well, which is a pain in the ass. Otherwise we splice it in partway through. I mean, I know that you can just do part way down on these things and it'll be fine. I think it's probably enough. Like that. That ash is a bit over the top, isn't it? That does 10 a second. I think I need 2 of these machines for the ash production. That's insane. This thing just really does chows down on ash. I mean, why is... Oh, I haven't built the building, have I? Oh, I haven't got these footers. No, no water? Is that the... output full? Oh, it's got too much steam. That's good. Let's buffer it a little bit. Cool, so that should make the anthro whatevers, and then this plugs in to make hydrogen peroxide, and then we get sulphuric acid, and then we get that. Ah. I bet it works. I'm not sure this ash is going to clear. It looks like it is. Hydrate, you reckon? I don't know about hydrate. I don't know this green train because I think it looks like it's damaged. Yeah, it's different. Do I mine this uranium patch up here with my acid? Like, could do. Not far. I'm gonna do centrifuges. I already built the centrifuges, then I got them in my pocket. I think this is this build done. This is it's making the goods. So we don't need much this metal though for the resource, but this here we got some acid. So we can prod that. Can't prod that though. Can prod that. I don't know what's worth prodding these days. Almost all of my base is non-prodded, so I think the final stat's probably worth prodding. Don't get much acid, but it's enough to get uranium going. Now I could just pipe straight north, and I might as well do that. I'll follow the train line. If there's actually like wasn't cliffs here and I had cliff explosives, then maybe I can actually build a train line here, but I can't. I mean the ones to the far northeast I can train line. And it's good I got this set up though for the acid. I think it's kind of compact enough that I can copy it. I would have to get a train to hook in coal though. Here we go. Train! No train! We can just mine this site. Maybe I'll pump into the side. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we got substations, so any substation will do. Get some power poles. Come on! Do it again. So do the jetpack and it drops another item when you take off. Do the scallywag. Oh, why do I do that? Okay. That's the uranium which we're mining. Oh yeah. And we got the centrifuges. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got 5 there actually. Cool. I don't think it can be. Well, probably even slow enough to do this. There we go. What's the power like? Whoa, what's these need? Oh my god. Oh my god. Need a lot of power. Oh my god. Okay, so they're 258 megawatts each. Oh my god. Like they're like a real centrifuge. Oh wow. Okay, so I need obviously if I want to run 8 of them, I'm gonna need like, you know, a lot more power. Oh, even one of them, I mean, I'm dropping the power cost down. I need the better efficiency module. Efficiency 2. I haven't researched it, but this is dropping the power by 60%, so when am I getting it dropped down by 80%? 100 megawatts, alright. At least we got it going, you know? I want to go faster than that though. It's a bit on the sad side. Cool. Taking this mine slowly until we can actually use it. I don't think there's any recipes for this. So, I reckon I can do it already, but I know I can't. Oh, I can only do that one. Yeah, it's fine. I think I need the actual. My Cobric's actually not far away. And so is nuclear. Nuclear. Oh, look at that fuel value, 1.21 gigawatts. That's what I'm talking about. But I need the Cobric's really. Let's just do its thing for a while. Until we get enough of this to get Cobric's. I don't know. One's gonna take forever. This is like such an overkill on the acid. I didn't realize the power cost. Did all this here for nothing. I mean, it's good we've got the steam going though. We've got the steam, so that there's actually a good little build that I can cut and paste. As is this and this. We could probably tighten that up if I had picadollies. Picadollies would probably make my builds much better. It looks like we are flooding on ash, so we do need 2 of these buildings. I think that'll help. I think that'll be fine. My bots can do that for me, I'm sure. Okay, it's gonna take ages to get this. I don't know how many crafts, so you get 40 of them from 1. That's gonna take way too long. So really, I want to. I need a gigawatt of power. Now, fuel value wise, I can't remember which one it was. This one here, generation 3. I think that's what I need. Yes, I've got plenty of fuel rods now. So I get the gasoline. How do I make gasoline, I wonder? I got the coal brick as well you can make. But if I get the gasoline. Gasoline. Oh, I can make it already. Okay. So I do already have all 3 ingredients, so I can make gasoline. So Then reach it power 3. And then I can build a big power plant so I can mine more uranium. For now though, we're just going to just do this sad affair. This actually doesn't use that much uranium. I reckon it's 10 a second. Which is about what I calculated, I believe. When I did this planner, I did 10 a second, so... Hallelujah! But this machine needs 0.83 a second. This is 1.1. So, to be able to use 10 of these, we get that up to 10. Is that 12 eighths or 13? 0.83 times 13. Yeah, it's 12. So I need 1.2 gigawatts of power more, then I can run this at my current max speed. That's cool though, we've got uranium mining going, we've got sulphuric acid for it, power grid got fixed up a little bit. Some of my tar is actually kind of flooding a bit. I think my science is actually looking quite good. This thing here, well, I thought it was going good. Oh, it's actually request here of a novium. Iron novium is actually the thing that's holding it up. Where do we make that? I think it's quite far away. We can probably request make a new one. Yeah, let's make this thing here. And novium. Really? Wait, what? Why can't I make it in this thing? Is it in a furnace? What building did I make it down here? Oh, it's high pressure furnace, really? Why can't I put it down? What? I don't even want my pocket. Okay, fine. Under pressure. I need some iron on me. There we go. Got some coming. Iron and niobium plate. Okay, that should be fine. It needs to be closer. I'll do a red underground here. Oh, that'll do. That'll help my bots out a little bit. I mean, the niobium plate's a little bit on the sad side, but iron plate. Too bad. Let's get the science going a bit faster. This thing's going all the time. Alright, I think we fixed that problem we had, so that was okay. I was a bit panicky for a bit there. 27. Alright, how can we raid? He's on Factorio. Factorio. Too hot. Oh, TX is playing Slay the Spire. I remember that game. Never finished it though. I think I played it once. It was fun though. Radio Whito, he's doing SpaceX. Yeah. Yeah, I would wait, but nah. GG. Thanks, Feldeck. Thanks, Lucas. Happy days. Enjoy your factory lives. Be one with the factory. Be one with yourself. Be true.